Petty Appeal's unique 100% zakat policy means 100% of his zakat.
For some strange reason, YouTube's decided to dump an ad in front of my my stream. Thanks, YouTube. Good evening, all. How are we all doing? YouTube's decided to dump an ad in front. Right, so we're ready. We're on Oakville. Yes, we're on the PS4 version, and Grogu is here to sort everything out. Welcome, Grogu. Welcome, everyone. Who have we got in today? Tonight. Right, let's face the mic. It might even be a bit better. So, good evening, European train driver. Welcome to the stream. Good evening, Laserjet. Good evening, Bradley. Good evening, Jeff, the dude. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Tonight, we're on the PS4. We have two routes that I've chosen. Two routes... Yeah, all right, Grogu. Don't overplay your part, mate. Two routes that... I've asked in the Discord server that people are going to we've got. Hi, Project. Good evening, good morning, good night, and how are you? Good afternoon, even. And two routes that my mum chose. And one of the routes that my mum chose, I could really kill her. Not really, but yeah. But oh, yeah. She's not making my day easy. Well, anyway, we're on Oakville. We've got a couple to cut a freshly loaded auto racks and operate the first portion of a southbound local to the US 25 minutes. This is basically Oakville to Aldershot. Good evening. Yeah, Bradley, yeah. Yeah, first one she pulled out, TGV. Yeah, I'm going to love that one. Good evening, Daniel. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Right, shall we get going? Right. So I just want to have a quick look around to see what's what we got in. So we are on the PS4 version tonight of Oakville. So we've got some CSX cars, CP Rail. So the texture quality is not going to be good. Wow, this is probably only a second time that this has appeared. Reading and Northern. It is available to download. Got a couple of CSX wagons. You caught the Duchess, yeah. That's good to hear. Well, we got the Swanage Convoy down on Tuesday, part one of it anyway. Or they might even stop at Eastleigh. I'll have to double check. People, no, there's a lot of people that quite like it. Oh wow, that's good to hear. Oh, I forgot what I've got to do. I think LGV is popular with a fair few people. It could be better, I think, but yeah, I don't. It's not that I don't like it, it's I'm more unsure of how to start up and do the power changeover thing and everything. So this is kind of practice for me, really, to be honest. Little Dead. Yeah, not too bad, Jeff, you? Right. I've got a headache, but I got sunburn yesterday, so I'm a bit dehydrated. And, yeah. Thing is, though, you cover that distance quite well. Right. Get rid of the Russian guy. Just laying on your bed staring up at the sky. You got no ceiling then? Roof. Joking. Just try and take it easy, mate. It's a bit noisy with the compressor here as well. Right, let's go back a couple on. I think we've only got a couple onto that one set. You just the ceiling. The only thing is, a lot of these liveries, they don't turn up most of the time in some of the manifest trains. Good evening, Carl. How are you, mate? So, tomorrow night will be part 2 of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the original version, story mode. Then Monday will be the 8-hour stream. Okay, I didn't really want to open the door anyway. Right. So I think we're okay. We're not that many in. What's the details have we got? So we're 19 wagons, 1,700. So we are loaded. 1,722 tons. 18 wagons. Sorry. What time am I starting? 10 o'clock on Monday. Hopefully around about 10 o'clock. There'll be a few provisos as well. Is basically if the stream, if I face problems with red lights, then I will then start afresh at the nearest time as to where I am, sort of thing, if you know what I mean. Right. So I'm just going to bring them back here. I think we both got 2 GP38s. Yeah. Take that one back there. Personally speaking, I'd like to take this rake and then take the other rake, couple to the other rake as well, but couple to that rake, but I don't think it will let me. GP9s. No, they're GP38s. think. Yeah, 2 GP38s. GR420. Oh, maybe not then. Oh, I don't know. GP9, GP38. Well, I did put it down as a GP38. And my number lights. Oh, they are on. Right. Okay. Anyway, we're ready to go. So keep an eye out for other stuff. We're going to have a look at Hamilton Yard as well. Good evening, Darko. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. SCR. You got me on that one.
Mind the gap.
And mind the gap too. So we've got to try and keep my fluids up as well. So dehydrated at the moment, it's ridiculous. Oh, Stepford County Railway, okay. Can't say I've heard of it, to be honest. Good as Stepford Wise, but that's about it. Good evening, Devon, how are you? I'm not too bad. A bit dehydrated still, but yeah. Getting there. So tonight we're on the PS4 version. I wanted to play some Oakville, so yeah, we're playing Oakville. One to 9. Oh, cool. I'm kind of hoping we're going to be here, I think. You're on East Coastway. Oh, cool. East Coastway is in tonight as well. So, yeah, the two routes I chose were Oakville Sub and Great Western Express. .707 coming in. Oh, nice. And a Voyager. Nice. Shouldn't the Canadian national ones be like red? 2 NS box fans on yours. Oh, cool. What, are you on Oakville as well, Carl? Yeah, they did. They just reskinned the heavy haul ones. And, yeah. Same with the Union Pacific ones. 7:20 running 30 minutes late. Nice. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. I think we may have a freight train coming up anyway at some point. Although we should have stuff in the sidings anyway, which we have, so that'll be a nice little thing to look at. So we're down to the next station, we haven't got anything. Okay. Horseshoe, I played Trains with Elliot, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm quite liking Horseshoe, to be honest. I've done one scenario and a service on it. I was thinking about doing that tonight, but I thought no, I was going to do like an all-American one, but I'm going to leave that for later on. So yeah, I'm scratching a bit because I got sunburn yesterday. So I was more oblivious to it actually because it's quite windy up there. So that it was a bit cloudy as well. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm suffering with a headache, dehydration, and so yeah, I'm trying to keep hydrated. But yeah, it's just sucking the juices out of me, all the fluids even, not the juices. I'll just stop that. Oh dear. If I was live on Facebook, Melts would be complaining already. That's what she said, yeah. Oh, that's just so wrong. I wonder if Adam's going to come in today, say hello. Let us know how he got on with the 66 and the cement tanks. $185 departing. Drop some screen grabs if you can in the Discord server, Jeff, to see what it's like. I may have a look at this thing. I've made a note of the name, so yeah, I'll have a look at it at some point. 3 NS gondolas and 3 container well wagons as well. Really? Wow. I really do miss having Oakville on the PS5. Oh, cool. So what wagons have we got in here? Because we could have NS ones in here, you see, as well. There's nothing in there, is there? Not that one, it's this one coming up. Usually there's the odd few. Oh, there's the NS gondola next to the CP wagons. Oh, so that's good. I mean, it would be nice if we could actually have the GP38 sub in to, you know, well, I know people turn around and say, no, 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 they don't do that. I was like, oh, okay then. When you do make suggestions, some people do get upset, and I'm like, oh. But this is what I like about the consists, that they will change. You know, they're not all going to be the same sort of consist every time you play it. It's going to be completely different. Yeah, we're not at a station yet, mate. Great Western Express is next. I will be playing doing the 8-hour shift on the PS5 on Monday. We won't be having the Railpool 185 in there because I don't have the Dresden Chemnitz installed. Alright, well, that's cool. Go via Appleby. I don't think we're going to see any freight on here. So we got the gondolas, not the gondolas, the spine wagons. These things have featured in 2 derailments that were captured on camera on the virtual rail fan. These empty things, those things are dangerous. Those spine wagons. .4 miles to Aldershot Yard. Oh, that's cool. Oh, safety beam thing there. Right, what have we got in the yard here? Nothing. Interesting. There's nothing coming up either. Don't look as though we got any freight. Yesterday it wasn't too bad at Eastleigh, but there were spots in there where you had about 30 to 40 minutes of nothing, literally nothing running, and it was just like, Eastleigh is such a form of shadow of itself now. It's such a shame because it was a lovely place. I think I got a shot of something coming into Eastleigh. I think it was a Freightliner intermodal service coming in on platform 3, screaming through the down fast line, was an EWS or DB66 on the blue sausage cars, the Cowley to Southampton train, car train, and yeah, that was going at some pace. So I got that on video. 69005 is now hidden behind some wagons. Oh, they put wagons in front of it, have they? Well, apparently it's on static display at Swanage next weekend. So hopefully it will be put in a decent place. Hopefully. Yes. Yep. No, these were in the centre of the train. And one of the ones that I saw is just like, there's one of the wagons rolled out, derailed, and the rest of the train just kept on pushing it and pushing it and pushing it, and then more of the spine wagons like rode above the train, the spine wagon, and just shoved it into a thingy. Well, it's all vacuum stock they got there, not thingy. No, it's just going down as a static display. I think Severn Valley Railway are having it as a what you call it, as a goer. I wasn't expecting it to come out in green though, that's the thing. Your rear end's never static, Rob. By the way, welcome to the stream, mate. I'm not sure, to be honest. It's nice. The Bash Mash had the photo, published the photo, and there was, when I looked, 78 comments. There was about 4 comments where they weren't happy with it, they didn't like it, and I was like, well, so fucking what? When you pay for the upkeep of a loco, mate, you can colour it what you want. I think a lot of people expecting to see it. It's got its own postcode. More wagons there. I'm expecting. I'd like to see a rail freight red grey stripe. Livery one. 69004 is the Derby RTC one, which is the Railway Technical Centre one, which is quite nice. It kind of looks like a Class 24. 2.5 miles to Aldershot. But that's the first 69 I've seen, 005. Hi, British Train Spotter. We're driving 313201 on TNT. Oh, the Lewis shuttles, nice. So we've got no freight train coming. Wow. That's annoying. You saw 69004, yeah, at your local station. Oh, cool. I definitely think Oakville could do with a little bit of love. We'll have to get Adam to love it up a bit. Got 15 mile an hour limit. Oops, a daisy. And 2 Class 50s. Oh, nice. Well, the rumour has it is that it's bringing a 50 down. Oh, that's why we got no freight train, because it's in there, look. He'll go just after we pull in. What has he got on him? I thought that said SP then. Right, what's he got? Well, he's got Norfolk Southern boxes. Well, that's good. This is Oakville Sub, yeah. That reminds me. Hi Mr. Quicko, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just Norfolk Southern boxes by the looks of it. Oh, and the CSX ones there, look. And a Norfolk Southern grain wagon. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a bit dehydrated, but yeah, sunburnt, but yeah, I'll survive. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a few on there. There is a few on there. There's a Freightliner 37 as well that I did. So we've just pulled in. He's going, look. I'm not surprised, to be honest. I don't trust trains. Too much problem with all their stuff. I'm surprised people still play it, to be honest. It's got a working thread. So if there's anything being posted on the Discord server, I'll have a check before I go to bed tonight. Yeah, there were a few reskins. I did a lot of container reskins. At one stage, they did actually offer me a job out there. But at that time, my dad had just died. And yeah, I couldn't leave my mum, not in the state that she was. So as per usual, it was all left down to me. Yeah, I know, but you know, you get the stalwarts to say, "Oh no, that never happens," because, like, excuse me, from the real live videos that I've been seeing, it does.
Mind the gap.
Right, we've got to stop. No, exactly, because they made him redundant. He managed to get the job at Dovetail. He phoned up Dovetail. I think just after, I think it was, he was made redundant. They told him to clear out his desk, and yeah, he got the job here. Well, they I think he had an interview or something like that, but they accepted him straight away, I think it was. And now he works a lot in the in Simulgraph, I think it is. I haven't spoken to him for a while. I've spoken to him for a while, to be honest. I need to say hello to him. I did when I saw Matt the other week. I said, "God, can you say hello to Bloodknock?" And he goes, "Who?" I went, "Oh, James Moody." I said, say hello to him. And he asked me, he goes, how do you know him? And I said, well, because I know him from trains. So, and I said I was friends with him on Facebook and everything, and I haven't spoken to him for a while. So, yeah. So he tends to stay off Facebook now. So, yeah, it's a bit of a shame, really. If I do ever get to visit DTG, then I'll make sure I'll pop in and try and say hello if I can. Right. Coming up to... Just kick me out, why don't you? Let me just kick me out of the chair. Do we get a gold? Hey, we got a gold. Excellent. Backdated MWVL. I'm not sure what that is with 411 slam doors. Continue. Right, so we're going to just go back to the menu. Thank you very much, Bradley. And then we're going to go down and have a look at Hamilton, Medway Valley. Ah, right. I should have known that, shouldn't I? Oh, look at that. Nice. But why have you got regional railways? That's... No, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was catching up on that. That was very unrealistic. Right. So we're going to go and have a quick look at Hamilton, see what's in Hamilton. Name me a time. I'll do 11 AM. Sort it. Yes. Oh. So what have we got in Hamilton? Oh, it's a nice pick, that. I must admit, it is quite nice when you're at Horseshoe Curve and you see your locos going around one end and you still got the rest of the train not even round the bend to come round to the curve. It's pretty cool. That's just unrealistic. I think the only time a 52 ever went up around that area was on a rail tour, and I don't think that's been many times. Right, where's those locos? Oh, the bloody locos ain't here. That's sod's law. Well, we're going to have to walk. See what we got. Good evening, Evan, Arsenal fan. How you doing, mate? A class 50 in TSW2 when? I'd love to see one, but whether it turns up or not. So CSX stuff. Soo Line? No, Frisco. That's BNSF. Okay. That is what you call it, one. Then there is a Union. That's from Cane Creek. So that's Horseshoe Curve. That's Peninsula Corridor. They're usually in here. That BNSF one is one of mine. Those ain't. Norfolk Southern. That should be a Potash Corp. It's a nice little mix in here, actually. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, Potash Corp. We got some BNSF hopper things in here as well. It's a shame that they don't all spawn in, and it's some of the stuff that you get. Right, well, we know what they are. They are quite nice, those. Okay, yeah, you take it easy. See you in a bit, Jeff. Right, let's see what the rest of these are. Haha. Not supposed to travel with their doors open, to be honest. It's not very often you get them to see the empty husky wagons down there either. They look black, they look like brown. Canadian national ones. That's it, really, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Right. Oh, that's a point. I don't think they do, but... Well, will it or won't it? Ah, okay, so that's full then. I was going to jump off the end of that, GTA style. Okay. Those ducks are back. So, not only that, but don't forget, you have wagons dotted all around here as well. So that's pretty cool to see as well. All up in here. And that is just half of it. It does go up all the way up here, but the Melts complained that because they can't access it, they didn't really want to see it. And since then, Dovetail's been taking it all out. The same with Bayview Junction here. That used to go off round there, and there used to be one round here somewhere as well, where it used to go round. But again, they took it all out. They hid it on the map, which I don't think they should. Yeah, but the thing is, it's depending what they're doing, what they plan to do. Look how they massacred my boy. Yeah, great quote. Look what they did to my boy. How can I show his mother now? Good evening, Ashy. I've now finally got the Godfather trilogy on Blu-ray, and it looks fantastic. Really does. My favourite livery pre-2000 has to be Network Southeast. BR large logo and Rail Freight red stripe. Right, Great Western Express is next. The thing is, they've got a timetable of what they're working to. You got Train Sim today. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, Network Southeast. It's just like Network Southeast came through. It's just like, see, we can get everything photographed in Network Southeast livery. Coaches, locos, brake vans. I don't think there was a brake van. But yeah, BR train loan there. Great Western Express. Right, there's one I'm looking for on here. We're going to be DB Shankered. It's container wagons, nope. 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 Ah, yes. 2102. Really? That's the only time. This is why I said to Adam, we need more. There's hardly any aggregate trains. We need aggregate trains along here. The Jaffa Cake, yeah. Oh, there wasn't an SE brake van at Old Oak. Oh, right, okay. Let's do the 4L08 Didcot to Dagenham Dock. So, 841. 4 Lima 08. I mean, it's like I said to one of the guys down at Eastleigh yesterday. I said, you know what they've done, don't you? They're sort of kind of like running out of ideas, and they said, hold on, there's like someone said, yeah, but we got a 33 next door. Why don't we paint it that colour 33 and shove Eastleigh nameplate on it? They'll love that. What one? 66794. Is that the large logo one? Well, I saw 66734 yesterday, which is currently PB04. I only saw the top of saw the roof of the side of the logo, but I got a close-up shot of it from the bottom of platform 2 at Eastleigh. The foreign one, that's the one. 1,099.3 tons. Soon these will be pink. Ooh, and Hapag-Lloyd. I even got some shots of a pink ONE container and a Hapag-Lloyd container as well. Please don't hate me for that. That livery looks rubbish. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't look too red. Wellhead treatment tray, blimey. It's the first 69 that I've seen, actually, to be honest. It's 56007, if I remember rightly. I'm gonna need that. This is the old timetable. Take brakes off. Good evening, Sebastian. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Need a 73. There's a lot of stuff that we need, but you know, there's just like, are we got the right like figs? Yeah. Good evening, Karen. How are you? It's in the 80s, yeah. It's a shame that there's no 56s left, because I quite like 56s, but there's not that many left. I think Colas are the only ones that are operating them. Oh, excellent. Got a nice bit of horn from I saw Maritime. What Maritime 66 was it? It was Maritime 3 or Maritime 1. I can't remember. This is Train Sim World, yes. And as it was leaving Eastleigh yesterday, oh look at that. Just don't look at the loading in HST. It was gave a good blast on its horn. I will be working on the video at some point, but I've got other videos to do before that, so what route will be after this? Main Spessart Bahn. So this is 2 routes that I've asked the Discord server. I said, name me 2 routes. One went Main Spessart Bahn, the other one went East Coastway. And then there's 2 more routes that my mum has chosen. And yeah, interesting. Oh, nice. Can't remember what the speed is, so we're not going to be doing more than 75 anyway when we get to Acton. Hopefully that there may be news on the next roadmap. I don't know how many routes there are left to release. You got good tones at Tainham. You give good tones apparently, from what I've heard. That's what she said. Oh God, Hentis. So don't forget, Monday starting 10 AM GMT. It's the 8-hour shift on Dresden Riser route. So I will be streaming for 8 hours. Your video schedule goes through to Friday. Steam and the mystery route. Mystery German route. My videos go back from up to the point of March the night up to March the 16th. They are done. So I've done some. I've got the trip to London, the 68s visiting, and I think that might be it. And what I took yesterday. Am I excited for Spirit of Steam? I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. Good evening, Andrew. How are you? Well, they are, Karen. We have Liverpool to Crewe being released at some point this year. Cathcart alternating with some outstanding GTL 9 vids. Oh, cool, Rob. We have 2 steam locomotives being released, UK steam locomotives. I've got a very funny feeling that they will be doing more steam locos, but it will be, I think it will be a steam locomotive and associated rolling stock for.
Mind the gap.
Thank you very much for that phone. For Naverka Dresden, no, for Dresden Chemnitz route, because that is a they use steam trains on that, and I wouldn't be surprised that they will use the big boy on Sherman Hill route, but that's just if. It's not saying they are. That's just what I wouldn't be surprised. I can't go to no Crewe. It's too far for me to go up in a day, enjoy myself, and then come back. Can't do it. I'll have to stay in a hotel, and I won't be leaving my mum overnight. I can't. And I know that sounds a bit what you call it, but it's just to the point where none of the rest of my family will care to come down and stay the night looking after my mum, because they won't want to do what I have to do. And that's it, really, to be honest. So I want to do the Caledonian sleeper service, but I can't do it because my family, they won't come and look after my mum for a night or 2 nights. So yeah, to be honest, now that with my diabetes and my Meniere's disease, blimey, he's on the run. going out anywhere, and by the time I come back, I'm absolutely knackered. Never used to be like this, but getting older, and the fact that I've got Meniere's disease and diabetes, type 2 diabetes, then I suffer a lot at the moment. Yeah, I know, Rob, but again, it's the fact that I'm looking after my mum. I've been doing it for the past 4 or 5 years. So, you know what I mean? You know, the rest of my family won't do it. Hi, Andrew. Sorry, I did see you come in, and I did see your message, but I didn't know if I said hello. Right, 75 is the top whack. Mind you, one thing that I did notice yesterday with a lot of the intermodals, there's a whole load of new intermodal wagons. What deals? Well, what sort of routes do you like, Karen? That's the thing. What sort of rolling stock? What sort of Southeastern high speed? Yes, is nice with the 465. If you like American routes, any of the American routes, Horseshoe Curve, Sherman Hill, Oakville Sub. It depending what you really like, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of saw a lot of intermodal wagons, different ones. We saw the yellow Network Rail Wascosa wagons, mainly high-speed passengers and long-haul freight and snow. Well, Southeastern high speed, that has a little bit of freight, that has high speed, and it has commuter sort of thing in it. Riser to Dresden, driving the ice, yeah, but if you don't have the ice train or the ICE, which you should do actually, because you'll have coal and Aachen. So yeah, that Riser Dresden's another one, yeah. Good evening, Ben. Oh, cheers, Ben. Yeah, it's not easy. Definitely isn't easy. I mean, to be honest, I was out from about 8 o'clock. It would have been from about 8 o'clock yesterday morning, and I got back about just before 6, so to speak, or just after 6 last night. There wasn't a lot at Eastleigh, so I didn't really hang around. The gypsum train, which I was kind of hoping was running with a 69, wasn't running. So, oh, I'll get you on, sorry. So yeah, I was nearly falling asleep on the train as well. But I was so tired yesterday, I went to bed about 11 o'clock. No main Spessart Bahn or Boston Sprinter, yeah. So Boston Sprinter would be good. Main Spessart Bahn, mainly any of the routes really, which will have snow. That's quite cool. Right, we'll stick to about 70. It's really what you like to do. Are you on a PlayStation or PC, Karen? Because I can't remember what you said you were on. WCW. What's WCW? West Coast, West Cornwall route. What was that? World Wrestling Federation? No, that's WWF, isn't it? I don't know. West Coastway, Brighton to Portsmouth. I suspect they're getting rid of the 455s, to be honest. Could we go for razor blades? West Coastway, okay. It wouldn't surprise me that they do it, but I hope they don't, to be honest. We don't need any more Electro Stars. We've got 377s. 385s. And the 387s. So we got enough. World Championship Wrestling. Yeah, I am. That's the one. Yay! Okay, Ben. You probably hadn't heard me, but yeah. Yeah, 313s. I know I'll definitely finish it this year because I've been told that from a driver for Southern who drives them. I saw a number of 701 units, new ones, that I hadn't seen. I'd also managed to clear my Freightliner Class 70s as well. That was quite ironic. Next route is main Spessart Bahn. I'm not bothered with the blooming 455s really. It's just like, yeah, I've seen enough of them. I've been on enough of them, so I'm happy. Yeah, GWE is okay. It's quite good for scenario creator. But they are updating it, and it's getting a little bit of an update, which is pretty cool. And it may be getting, could be a little bit more of an update as well that we know about, but that's not 100% guaranteed. Well, I doubt very much that they'll do it, to be honest. The 442s were due to go next year, no, 24. So, yeah, there's non-existent of them now. There's a few coaches left around Eastleigh and certain other places, and they'll be broken up on site. I didn't really leave Eastleigh itself yesterday, or I had to leave the station because, as per typical Eastleigh, their gents' toilets aren't working again, and basically they're out of order. So, of course, I had to go and find somewhere. 442s, yeah, they were really great, but yeah, you know, just the motors are refurbished 4-rep motors from the 4-reps, which used to go on the front of the 4TC units up to Waterloo. So typical, basically, southern region, they're refurbished basically 4-rep motors that they had, and yeah, weren't brand new. Yeah, just good evening, Jack. Hello from a 165. Well, I'd be surprised if you weren't on a 165, mate. Where are you heading? Yeah, the 442s were nice. They're comfy. What was I on? I caught a 158 up to and back for is the Romsey Rocket from Southampton to Eastleigh and back to Eastleigh to Southampton on the way home last night, and that's really, really comfy. I do like the 155, the 158, the 159s. Where are we at the moment? Oh, hello. Oh, I'm tired. Uh, 701s. There's one of them yesterday. Which one was it? I can't remember what it was. It was one that was... It might have been 17. It stopped in Eastleigh platform 3 and had the doors open, and I was inside. I took a photograph. I didn't go inside. I had a photograph of it. And there's one of them where they haven't even finished installing the seats, and I'm like, oh, okay. But there's one when I got there yesterday, there was one waiting to come out the depot. I can't remember what one it was. And then that came up into platform 3 at Eastleigh. The driver changed ends, took it down to the stabling point at Eastleigh. And then he took 701017 out the stabling point. And then that up into platform 3, changed ends, and he drove it down into the depot. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, nice one. But they're quite spacious inside, but I don't know. Are we going to see them down on services between Waterloo and Poole? Because I don't know. I mean, I noticed between I've got to say Southampton and Bournemouth, there's a lot of power stations, substations upgrading going on. You thought of Reading.
Mind
The 458s, nah, but they're still going on, aren't they? 458s. The way they're going. Well, strangely enough, they've ordered this new point. It's being made in Poland and shipped over here. Well, they're all set up for the PIS is all set up for Weymouth and everything. So, because every time it comes down here, it says to Poole. So, on the destination. The 458s were saved, yeah, at the 442's expense. Mind you, though, there's not much you could do with the 442s with the swing plug doors that they had because, well... So by the looks of it, the freight that we're getting down here from Hamworthy is, it's going to be sand. It's going to be going out as loaded sand from Hamworthy docks or Poole Quay. So not container traffic. That's something else that someone got mixed up and told us about. Cathcart Circle, one of the branch lines. Darko. Why do you want to see a 423 on the main line? Isn't that an old slam door? Yeah. Now halfway through it as well, because most of the other units went for component recovery, and all the rest was scrapped that hadn't been done. It's on Cathcart Circle, Darko, is the UFO, and it's on one of the branch lines, either Neilston or Newton branch lines. Invisible Herman logo. Interesting. Bradley, interesting. Ooh. 166. What, a 442? No, 442s are gone. Yeah, there's so much wrong with the floors. A lot of the floors are rotten. Just passing Ivor. Nelson Branch, White Craigs, there you go. Nilston Branch, sorry. Yeah. But most of it, there are a few coaches left, but most of them have been scrapped at Eastleigh. .6 miles to thingy. Oh, they're refurbing a 423 for rail tools. Didn't get that. Wasn't that the bloke who owned the original Eastleigh depot site and sold it to Arlington? Was supposed to be doing that. Then they stopped there. Good evening, Joseph. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Southern Election Traction. Oh, okay. I tend not to get involved in too many groups these days because basically Facebook, for me, is being a complete pain in the arse. I've had my account restricted from a photo that I posted 9 years ago. A photo I posted 9 years ago. Facebook are looking back, and it's not only me, it's my mate's had his account restricted very early this morning, and my brother has had his account restricted as well. Let's shove the brakes on a bit. Oh no, we're okay. Well, I have my Hentis Rail page on Facebook, but I just find Facebook now just full of melts. We got you. One thing that annoys me is that you get these people. The worst ones are Star Wars fans. Ever since the sequels of the Star Wars films, the last 3 Star Wars films, and the worst one was the second one. It doesn't bother me. I'll watch it. Yeah, it's been fine. I enjoy it. And I mean, this is how bad the Star Wars fans are. They sent death threats to people that stuck up for the sequels, the episode 7, 8, and 9. Some of the when Luke Skywalker died, the guy that played Kylo Ren received death threats because he killed Luke Skywalker. And Star Wars fans are always correct. They're never wrong. Sorry, Star Wars extremists. So when all these new series, these offshoots of Star Wars shows are on, they're there constantly complaining. You can't say nothing right, saying, "Oh yeah, I quite enjoy it. It's a good episode." No, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. And they go on, and they are absolutely, they are vicious, absolutely vicious. Now because of Star Trek Picard, Star Trek Below Decks animated series, taking a light-hearted look at Star Trek. Star Trek Brave New Worlds, the new offshoot of Star Trek Discovery, Star Trek Discovery and Star Trek Enterprise. All these Star Trek fans are just behaving like Star Wars fans. And it's just like, you can't say anything. If they say that series is shit, you can't say anything to them saying, "Oh no, you can't disagree with them," because they just lose their shit. They are melts, and all they are is people that have been born in the past, in this generation, the last 20 odd years, that think, you know, they're the millennials. That think they can get away with just saying, if they moan enough about it, stamp their feet, pout their lips, fold their arms, then something will be done. And because people are ignoring them, they shout and stamp a little bit more. Then they start sending death threats over social media. And you're like, it's a TV program. What the fuck are you on about? You know? And they say, well, they should have done this. He should have done that. Well, they didn't, because the guy directed it, not you. Get the fuck over it. You know? That's how it is. It's a TV program. Get the fuck over it. Nothing more, nothing less. Sorry, just checking something. So I kind of get annoyed with these so-called fans that, oh no, I've written this is a petition to send to Paramount or to Fox, this or Disney, this is how it should be. It's like, yeah, but you weren't chosen to write it. If you don't like it, just go away. You know? Good evening there, Johan. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Right, so we're 5 miles out of Acton, which is probably going to be empty as hell. If there are people with kids listening, I'm not going to apologise for swearing. Just so that you know, this is not for kids, this channel. Sorry, but that's how it is. So please don't put any complaints in, because they'll just be binned. Well, you can put them in, I won't read them, they'll just be binned. Yeah, I'm okay, Johan. How are you? I'm only going about 40 odd miles an hour. I'm not paying attention to my speed. Usually I'm over red by now, but yeah, quite surprised I haven't spadded. The night is still young. I'm wondering why it's dark in here now. There's a bloody sunset and I haven't put my lights on. That's cool, Bradley. You're doing 34. Blimey. So hopefully we may be seeing stuff in the yards over there. Well, we're doing a cool 60 now. We could do the bin liner train down here as well. Boy, do they stink. Yeah, we could do with 1 or 2 more. We could do with the HAEs, the big massive red DBS hoppers, do more of those services and do some of the JNA ones down here. Yeah, I quite like the I quite like the first three. The original 4, 5, and 6. I like 1, 2, and 3. The Phantom Menace, Clone Wars, and Revenge of the Sith. But I also like the last 3. Although the second one was a bit. I fear it needed more of a story, more of a film. And it's the same with the Revenge of the Sith. All of a sudden, it was just like, in 3 hours, he just turned to the Sith, turned to the dark side. And again, it needed more of a film, more of time to do it. And again, with the character of Rey, it's how she managed to perform, how she managed to turn straight into a Jedi sort of thing. So yeah, I understand to a degree, but the films were okay. And the ending was a bit, okay, but imagine having a 58 in a TSW2, but yeah, what do you need the 58 for? It'd be nice, but got to have a route for it. Because I don't think Carl will let me know. I don't think they operated around Tees Valley much. They're more like Midlands and that area. Oh look, there's an underground track. No, there isn't. Could well be soon. Cool. We need to put some more breakage on. So, do we have a freight train waiting to come down in Acton? No, I think they really stuck around Birmingham, East Midlands area, Totton, all that way. Empty like your Discord server. Yeah. And then obviously when EWS took over, they had them down. Well, just before they were privatised, you had mainline and everything. They all started coming down here on the. We had them on the LPG train. Apparently they're running on the Stone Empties. So yeah. Okay. Oh, 166. No freight train in here. Could definitely do with some wagons being loaded over in those far sidings. That horn just sounds wrong. Three miles out, cool. Wow, that's cool. Get some pics. Yeah. It's close enough. That should be a gold. Yay! Ooh, I thought that come up as a bronze then. God. Well, why is... There we go. Oh, let me get out. Get out. Oh, right, okay. I would have. I mean, if they're coming through pool, then I would have done it, because basically it's pool. It's to get stuff. Splish splash through the puddle. So yeah, we could do with some couple of wagons over here, because all this is workable. Look. Be a nice place to sit, wouldn't it? But yeah, 10-hour rail stream, Railcam. You might drive TVL if you bothered. There's nothing wrong with a pair of choppers. Get them choppers out. Get them out for a spinning. Give them a good hard workout, those choppers. Right, the main Spessart Bahn is next. Right, let me pour my drink. Oh. So we're on level 417, I think it is, or something like that. 471, so... Hopefully you might get a little bit of Spirit of Steam news later, but on Tuesday. Hopefully new German route will be named. But I don't think they'll supply any more details, even the name, until about a month before it's going to be released, because I think it's the new thing that they're doing. Got your Class 20 manual from that 1988. Oh, nice. Yeah, manuals are quite rarities to get these days, but they are good if you can get hold of them. Oh, sorry, switch the lights in. Right, level 29 on that main Spessart Bahn. What is, he says, if I can remember how to do it, rest ignored, Manus Spassus Barnus. Right. So, what is the... My best route is Southeastern High Speed, level 43. And my best train, I've no idea, is level 76. So, routes. I think... Well, Köln Aachen, 2,000 miles driven on that. East Coastway 1301. Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr 1000. Penn Corridor 260. Long Island 342. What was the London Underground one? Oh, Sandpatch 684. Underground was 474. Long Island 342. Tees Valley 1011. Russ Ignored 1009. Main Spessart Bahn 406. Rapid Transit shouldn't be a lot, 243. Isle of Wight 159. West Somerset 77. Munchen Augsburg 912. I bet you it's Great Western Express, which is the longest one. Rhein-Ruhr Austin 406. Oakville Sub 857. Northern Trans Pennine 531. Great Western 2971. LGV 697, which isn't bad. Southeastern High Speed 2755. So both, yeah, there's a lot on there. Arosa shouldn't be a lot. No, 60. Clinchfield 137. Hauptstrecke Hamburg 855. Cathcart 310. Cane Creek shouldn't be a lot, 106. The same with Boston 142. 442, sorry. Neverka Dresden should be a bit, 42. Oh well. Really? I've not really played it much on the PS4. Okay. London Commuter, again, not really played it much on the PS4, 205. West Cornwall Local 108. Sherman Hill 248. Tharanta Ramp shouldn't be a lot because I've not really played it on here. 43, yeah. Harlem 182.91. Luzerne Cersei 64. Horseshoe zilch. I've not played it on this one. It's the best train. Oh, hello. Best train. That's 492 for the underground. BR 406 953. Talent 2 708. This is just on the PS4, not the PS5 version as well. 131 for the AC 4000. GP 38 899. SD 40 276. 377 925. 66 and HST and 395 should be a lot. 589 for that one. BR 422 273. 425 307. The cab car, not a lot. That should be a fair bit. 173. M7 194.2. Hi Jeff. 101 is 63. 37.5 is 281. The 08 is a bit, not a lot. 31 346. The 20 424. Chop away. Choptastic. BR 143 is 461. The 767 Dosto is 311. 185 is 408. 155 is 349. Yes, because they basically, you're working, it's going backwards. The front end of the train is nose first, sort of thing. That's why. The M3 is 140. The BR 146 223. The Talent 442 85. The BR 182 should be a bit, 652. 483 160. The 204 isn't a lot, it's 18. 47 should be a bit, 634. 09 is 11.9. 33 412. The 403 is 755, so that's one of the longest. 423 is 181. 52 Maroon is 562.9. Interesting. The BR185 MRC is 412. The GP9RM is 315.92. 45 is 330. HST should be a bit. 1,135. 1 minute, I need a drink. Well, Southeast High Speed should be yours. 166 is 440, but with Jack, that'll probably be a lot more. The BR363 is 43 miles. The Class 40, there's a lot of locos on here. 248.9. The C48WYN2 is 95. TGV Duplex is 613, which I'm surprised at, to be honest. The 375 is 276. The 395 is 1,720. So the HST and this are both my tops. 473 for the 465. The GE442 RHB is 66.8 miles. The F7, which I love. I just love to do that as a Canadian national livery. Or Canadian Pacific, one of the two. 61.69 miles. The SD40, 105. The BR101 should be a bit. 585. The 112-1 is 358. 314, 314, 274.49. The F40 PH thingy, 43. CTC3 cab car is 9.32. The ACS Amtrak ACS 64 is 389. Take a breath. The BR143 is... I've not driven it? Really? Okay. 3872 is... that's got to be the Dresden Riser one. 108.58 miles. The BR187, 49.19. 1938 is 0 miles. Not driven it on here. Because I had it on the PS4 5 even. Class 313, 16.81 miles. 150. Not driven it on here. The SD70 ACE, 217. The DB Shunter, this G6 shouldn't be anything. No. Same with that one. That shouldn't be nothing. Oh, it's 26.76. Oh, okay. The BR185 shouldn't be anything. And these two should be a couple. Yeah. 94 for that. For the M3A and the M7A, 88 for that. The RABE 523, 64 miles. The ES44ACNS, 0 miles because I've not used Horseshoe on here. The F42 Cat CT97, 4.91 miles because I hate it. The Gallery car is 0 miles again because I hate it. And the MP15 DCCT is 2.55 miles. SCHS, oh, nice. Right, so, main Spessart barn. What are we going to do? Are we going to come down the hill this time? Let's see what we got. It would be nice that if you could have that as a profile, have all the info that you have there. What's your most route travelled and everything as stats that you can download from your profile on Dovetail Live, because I like that sort of thing. Right, Tim table. I won't have the Hapag Lloyd ones. I think we'll have the BR182. We'll do Gemunden Schaffenberg. Good evening, David. How are you? Yeah, stream's going alright, actually, to be honest. It's good. It's good. All good. No, that's okay, no worries. It is indeed, Jeff. It definitely is. Right, let me just go have a P&B and we will be back to begin our run to Schaffenberg. Oh. I'm getting too old. '97. Oh, you got your wind up internet again. Right. Blimey, I'm going to get bored stiff then on Monday. I'm doing an 8-hour stream on Dresden Riser. And we're going to have Sifa on as well. Which, if I remember rightly, goes on out here. Sifa. Sorry. Sifa. Turn the torch off. Lights are on, but no one's home. I don't even know what thingy we are. Okay. No, maybe that one. There we go. And we are. I'll switch it on first. There we go. Where are we off to? Should be a Schaffenberg. Okay, there we go. Click OK. Right, that should stay there. We've got everything right. Oh, I've got to sort the lights out. Oh, I hate this. Master switch is on. Lights are on, no one's home. Reading lights off. That's off. Train lights not in. Take the brakes off. So, are we loaded or not? No, we're not. 30 wagons. Did we get to see what the wagons were? Yes, Johan. I love that livery. How am I able to do 8 hours? I've done it a couple of times, an 8-hour stream. Basically, it's just like having an 8-hour job, a shift. So, yeah. Right. Right, let's get the camera sorted. Oh, we're cars. Yay! Oh, hello. Well, we're not that big. Got a nice video of the Cowley to Southampton mini train coming back yesterday that was all empty. It had 2 new wagons on the back of it as well, which was pretty cool to see. Right, let's go. Dosto, oh, it's a freight train coming in, look. Hello, 182 driver. Oh, nice. Sifa. It's not very often you get to see 182s on the freight on here. The C2 is pretty impressive. So I've still got a little bit. I've got one episode, the Rise of Skywalker, to do on Star Wars Lego thingy. That's the last episode. So yeah. What's your name, lass? Ray Skywalker. You're a Palpatine, not a Skywalker. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Beeinflussung.
I think she's just cleared the yard. There we go. Just cleared the yard. So this should be about, in theory, about 15 to 1800 tons, even more.
Beeinflussung.
I've still not checked that, have I? That bridge there, that railway line there, if it's anything to do with that line. I reckon it is, but it might not be actually. It's a bit of a tight turn for what you call it. We'll see. We'll have a look. Got to Google it. Right, 120 kilometers an hour is our max. Come on, Jared. Hopefully we can duck down here just in time. No, it's got the bug on it.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, she likes her see-through in the sun, this one, doesn't she? Said the Roadrunner. What's my favourite rush hour route? It's got to be Brighton Main Line. But then it will be Dresden Riser, which is awesome, and Boston Providence. So I do like all of them, but my preference is Brighton Main Line. Yours?
Zugbeeinflussung.
What is my favourite train? At 143, 146 even. What's my favourite train? I quite like the 395, to be honest. I like a lot of locos and units and that on here. I wouldn't say LGV is or the TGV is my favourite train, but yeah, it's just like a 395, but slightly different power changeover mode. I've got to keep an eye on the signals as well. Brighton Main Line's your favourite? Okay, that's cool. I mean, I like all three of them. They are pretty good, decent routes. Oh, we will be looking at Sandpatch as well on here by the time we finish. We're halfway through at the moment. We have East Coastway next. Ooh.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Incidentally, how long is she? It's only just under 500 metres. Needs more trains. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, they've only got 2 licensed trains on there. Double header. Which is the F40 Cat and the ACS 64. You've got CSX liveried locos on there, although if you've got CSX download, if you got downloads for Sandpatch locos and that, you'll have with GP38s, you'll have sometimes you'll have the other one pop in. Favourite one is the Hentis Rail Grey one or the GTA 5 loco. Good evening, Exploring Adventures. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The thing is, apart from freight, what other trains do run on the route? And the problem with that is that you have to have them licensed. If they're not in the other thing as well, if they're not in the game already, then you have to get a license for the train itself and the operating company. So yeah, I'm okay. Dehydrated, but okay. Being 204. So that's why sometimes with main Spessart Bahn, because there are other locos companies that work the route as well, but because they've got DB license and the MRCE license, they can sub in. Looks like you fell asleep. Don't worry, I know that feeling. It's all I've been wanting to do today is fall asleep. Pan cam. Not a very good pan cam.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'll finish this tonight and I'll go to bed, but I'll usually be awake for about half an hour. I'll put a DVD on for about half an hour. I'll be asleep for about 10 minutes. Said the Roadrunner. Cherry Aid and vodka. Nice mix. UK Shameless. Really, I'm not as good as UK Shameless. Oh well, that's good to know. Oh dear. It's a Roadrunner again.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Fidget. So all the doors on the left hand side of the cars open up. That's okay, no worries anyway. If I can get as many as you in on Monday between 10 AM and 6 PM, that'd be brilliant. 8-hour stream. So, yeah. And an F-18, nice. We are continuing flight sim from, where was it? It was Lisbon, and we are flying to Gibraltar. But it won't be, I don't think it's this week, and it definitely won't be this week because I'm streaming on Monday, and it might well not be next Monday, so it'll be 2 weeks this Monday. Okay. So we are doing the continuation of the round the world trip, but this flight is from Lisbon, Portugal to Gibraltar. I've also got to update it as well. 29 kilometres to go to Schaffenberg. Yeah, okay, you take it easy, exploring adventures.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Remember, 100 kilometre limit.
Zugbeeinflussung.
You got to reinstall it, okay. I don't. I've just got to update it though, that's the thing. I can't use it on the PC anymore because it's just basically just... I can't update it because I'm going to have to take it off the PC and then install it onto the 8TB drive, but I just don't have time to do it at the moment because I need my PC most of the time. So East Coastway is next. I'm kind of glad that I paid out for the 1TB expansion for it, but I think it's for what it was, it's a bit expensive for the 1TB. I mean, the 2TB for the PlayStation 5 cost me £300, and it's about 180, I think it was, or 190 for the 1TB for the Xbox Series S. I've got to kind of rejig my desk about as well because I'd love to put my PS4 on here, but yeah, or my PS3, but I can't stream from the PS3. Can you get the Force Unleashed for Series S? I'm gonna have to look into that. Yes, exactly. But I'll tell you what though, the Series S, it's a nice little console, but with Train Sim World, it's not so nice to a degree because of the problems that you have with it crashing and everything. Work up the speed a bit. Right, so what are we going to see next? Freight train or passenger? Hedge your bets. Oh, I haven't said that. Is that a Railcam 187? That's pretty cool. Well, that didn't go well. Yeah, I thought I broke it then. Erase the lining. Yeah, it's not a bad route, but Not sure that I can get that then, can I? Well, I don't know, you might be able to. I might have a look tomorrow, download. But I'm a bit busy in the morning because I'm sort. Oh God, I haven't done Thursday night's YouTube details for the live stream that I did. So I've got that to do tomorrow. A couple of other things. Pretty busy in the morning because I'm also cooking a roast dinner. This is the roast dinner that we should have had on Easter weekend, which both her and me were too ill to do. And she still wasn't in well enough last week. So, okay, I'll have a look tomorrow. So I may download them with the updates, with the thingies. And because strangely enough, I've actually got the book. They produced a novel from it, and the novel is really good. And I've got them on the PlayStation 3, but I can't stream them. And at the time, they were pretty good games, to be honest. I preferred Force Unleashed 1. I'll have a look tomorrow. Right, so freight was the next one that came up. I wonder if we'll get freight or passenger again. But if Sniper Elite 5 comes out on Game Pass, then I'll pick that up as well. I'll do that as digital. And that'll be shown between alternate Wednesdays on GTA. I mean, this week it is GTA because I didn't do it on. Oh, hello. I didn't do it last Wednesday. So it's Modern Warfare 2, second part. Oh, 187. Oh, the 185 will show up on this as well, in theory. Can I? Oh, I'll have to have a look tomorrow. It'll have to have a Series S day on the tomorrow afternoon. I was going to do a bit of Gran Turismo, but I can do that later. Okay, Sebastian, you take it easy. Yep, cheers. See you later. So, Modern Warfare 2 is the official game that they're releasing this year, but it won't be superseded next year by the next Call of Duty. The next Call of Duty game will be 2024, so it's a 2-year cycle now for every Call of Duty game. They'll ruin it because, well, they did it with the first one, haven't they? Thing is, I just got to make sure that I've got enough room left for any more updates that they require for Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm not interested in this new PlayStation Plus thing that they got going on. I'm not interested in GTA Online Plus. It doesn't interest me one bit. I'll just stick to my normal PlayStation Plus membership. I'm not doing the two other ones. I can't afford it.
SIFA, Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Take the brakes off. 12 kilometres to go. Would be nice actually that literally you take this into the yard here, and then basically bring it down.
SIFA, Zugbeeinflussung.
You take it down to the yard like in a scenario, and then basically you putt along in your G6 or your BR363 or DB204 and couple to the front of it, uncouple the electric loco, and then you haul this down into the docks. That'd be pretty cool, but yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, there is only one convoy. Okay.
SIFA, Zugbeeinflussung.
Well, this year's good for traction that's been coming through Poole then. 50s, 33, 44, 46, 69, 68. Tell you what, that's something I was going to say as well. Some of the Freightliner locos I saw yesterday, they were ropey as hell. They look really crap condition. Even the 70. I saw 70006. That just looked ropey as hell. I just think I got a picture of the side door of it, the cab doors. It was just horrible. I'll hopefully get the pictures up at some point this week, he says, because obviously then I've got the Swanage convoy to do, and then Swanage, what you call it,
Zielfahrt.
the diesel
Zugbeeinflussung.
gala. I know I'm making so many plans for the next week, but yay, pass the finish post. And it's just going to go wrong completely. I know it is. So there may be like one day or no days that I'll go to Swanage because I don't feel well. So yeah, I'm all set up for that fallback.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I was actually surprised I managed to get to Eastleigh and that was fine. So we're now on the flat as we're about 7 kilometres from Schaffenberg.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I don't think we've got anything behind us, have we? No. Oh, that loco. Light loco, he'll go up in there, let me see.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Think yourself lucky I'm not doing an 8-hour stream on LGV. Yep. Let's speed up.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Should be going to bed in a minute. Four kilometres to Schaffenberg.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Just bring down speed a bit. Bring it down to 60.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I think we go through the yard, don't we? Yeah. we park here. So we've got a double-headed loco in the yard as well, double-headed freight. Like I said, I hope we change routes, change lines, because I don't want to be smashing into the back of that.
SIFA, Zugbeeinflussung.
Mind the gap.
What route is that you're on? That's main Spessart Bahn, isn't it? Blimey. I was like, what's that route? It's got to be main Spessart Bahn.
Zugbeeinflussung.
On track to complete the journeys. Oh, nice. Well, I've got to do that 10 journeys, complete 10 journey chapters to get the platinum. And that's the only trophy I need to do TSW2. So I want to do that before the next big summer release comes out. Just in case they turn around and say, oh yeah, we can't, you can't do your, you know, you can't progress your save game with the PS5. And I'm like, oh, for God's sake again. Because that PS4 to PS5, that progression isn't going to work.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Hopefully I'll be able to pull here before she starts turning the lights up, and I can just get out the train and leave it here and chuck over on the other side. Yes, there's leaves falling down. Actually, this is what I'm going to do, so she's going to have to wait a couple of minutes.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Those shunters, they stay there all day. They bring a train up. Oh, there she's turned the light on. They bring a train up about 10 to 3 in the morning. They stay there all day.
Zugbeeinflussung.
There is early morning ECSs that you run as well from the sidings over there, and they do go in there late at night.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I can hear she's saying, all right, Tony, come on. Right, she's going to wait. She's fine. She's all she needs to do is just go to bed, and that's it. So she'll be all right there for a couple of minutes. The thing is with her now is that she's got no patience whatsoever. She doesn't wait. She wants things done. You know what I mean? ASAP. And I'm like, no, you wait. And when I'm doing something, she says, "Oh, can you do this? Can you do that? Why haven't you done this?" I'm just like, I'll just lose it then. Some people think that's cruel, but I just lose it. I'll just tell her. She wants it done. She can do it herself. It's horrible. But, I'm not a slave. Right. Okay, that should be a gold. There we go. There's a gold. Bradley. Gold, Bradley. Right, I'll put it down onto... we'll get out anyway. Come on. Turn the free roam. Where's the... There it is. I'll just pop here because there's no trains that run down there, no passenger trains anyway, so yeah, right, hopefully you'll see it. I'll be back in a couple of minutes after getting her sorted. I can't believe that's 3 gold so far tonight. hello, your creation. What have you been doing, Bradley? There's no other freight train that went up. Oh, that's damn disappointing. There's one coming in, look. Where's he going? Oh, so he's coming over here, look. Okay. Well, that's interesting. There he is there. Oh, did it? Oh, it's not very long. That's what she said. See what I mean? Where it's pretty busy with freight. It's quite nice, you know, a flow of freight on it. It's really good. Right, so East Coastway is next. Yeah, I know that feeling, LaserJet. Yeah, I'll be up probably another 4 or 5 times between now and tomorrow morning. So, yeah. You won't be as tired as me. Right. What did I say? East Coastway, didn't I? How are we doing on the journeys? We've got 2 more. Which ones have we got? We got OZ31 New Haven Aggregates Terminal. If I remember rightly, I should. Oh, okay. Oh, I won't do that on there. Right. Okay. Nah. I'm doing the vintage rail tool. Oh, I see. Yeah, East Coast where you really do need to get. And a 313. And I need to go next door and pick something up. 2 seconds. tell you what, yesterday it just felt really. It felt really, really good. Just having a. Excuse me. It felt really, really good yesterday, just having a day to myself. But someone said something to me, which made me out to feel really, really guilty because I left my mum at home, and I was just like, really? At the end of the day, though, they don't help, so do you know what I mean? I'm like, why the hell should you comment on something where you don't even help in doing? And it really annoyed me. It really ruined my day, to be honest. We're loading passengers. Let's see what we got at the back. Oh, normal EWS 66. Boring. Hey, you're supposed to be staying on. Don't get off. 66149. Look, hey. Hey. Shoot, you're supposed to be staying on. Lewis is crap. Oh, honestly, tell you what, that'll stop him from getting off. 551. Must remember. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and feel guilty just because they can't be asked to help out. I mean, it's just like now. It may be that between now and probably another hour and a quarter, by about 11:30, she'll ding the bell for me to go and sort her out. Then after that, it will be 1:30, 3:30, 5:30, 7:30, and she'll want to be up about 8:30. And I'll literally not get any sleep at all. Yeah, I'm being called selfish for having a day to myself. I mean, it's not as if I'm being selfish by giving up work to go and look after mum. Not like I'm being called selfish by taking a huge big pay cut and not and getting hardly any money. Yeah. LGV is next. Yay! Right then, 47551. It originally carried number D1746 up to 1964. It was then renumbered, May the 4th, 1974 to 47551. Then to 47153 in May the 11th. Then of the same year, I don't think that's right. Then 47551 February the 22nd, 1975. Then 47801 September the 15th, 1989. Back to 47551 May the 18th, 1992. And then in November the 16th, it was 47774. Strange. In 1993, it was named Post Restaurant at Crew Diesel Depot. Then it was named 47774. So it was named the same loco, Post Restaurant, at 47774 when it was renumbered. It wore the liveries dual green, yellow warning panels, dual green, full yellow ends, BR monastral blue standard, as that was all as D1746. BR blue, monostral blue as 47153, and then as B 47551 it was monastral blue standard, monastral blue grey silver roof. Then it was monastral blue large logo grey roof. 47801 it was large logo monastral blue grey roof, and as 47774 it was BR res livery. D1746 was renumbered to 47551 in May 1974. despite not being ETH equipped at the time. The number was changed to 47,153 a week later. Thus 47,551 is the distinction of being the only number to be carried during 3 separate periods. Look at that, eh? So, yeah. It was scrapped, cut up at Crewe March 2nd, 2006. Good evening, Master Southern. How are you? Oh, hell bells. We got time. What am I expecting from the next roadmap? Don't know, to be honest. Hopefully Tuesday or Wednesday we may... I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tuesday or Wednesday we may get another batch of routes that have been updated for the preserve crew, but yeah, I don't know. So I'll get out of the way, don't worry, mate. Can't sit for P. I just read that so wrong. I so read that wrong. Oh my god. I thought you can't sit for piss on GWE. I think it's you can't wait for PIS on GWE. Well, don't forget, hopefully the 166s and 165s will have PIS as well. I know it's just not me that cocks up with autocorrect then. I think there's another train in front of us. There's a bloody noise on here which is starting to do. That's only come in for after one of these updates. It's doing my bloody head in every time we drive the 47. You spatted? Oh, okay. It's not good. No. It's weird because buses aren't my thing. I just don't do buses. Although if there is like a bus down here that's not been down here before sort of thing, I'll get a picture of it and shove it up to Facebook. And some of my bus friends will turn around and say, "Oh yeah, it's one of those." And I was like, "Oh, okay." But yeah, I don't do bus routes or liveries. That's why I don't do bus sim. It doesn't interest me one bit. It's weird because I actually got a picture of a plane taking off from Eastleigh yesterday. Nice one. But apparently there's a big American cargo plane took off from Southampton Airport yesterday. Or US Air Force plane apparently. Don't know what he was doing there. Don't need to accelerate. You got lost? Yeah. Oh, he got lost, yeah. I have, but I can't remember when. It's a couple of months ago, I think, actually. Most of the people got off the train at Lewis. Obviously, they don't want to go to the old age capital of the south. Oh dear. Nebworth, oh my god. What, Nebworth Eastbourne? How? New favourite things. Oh cool, brilliant. Watch it, like it, stream it. Overall, enjoy it. 2.7 miles ago to Eastbourne, and then we're at Le LGV. Seems Pete's getting the views. Excellent, yeah. That's good.
Mind the gap.
Cheers, not at Eastbourne yet. That's good news, Bradley. Double yellows. Even somewhere down the line, there's a red ahead. Damn, I better go and complain. The Class 47 fans are not going round. Oh my god, it's so ruined the game. I'm not even moving the bloody controller about, it's moving all over the place. Come on, it should give me the green by now. This is why you don't rush to a green light, a red light. Just take your time. The other thing is as well, Bradley, it's a bit of a long series, so people that are, you know, you people that have been watching the past ones thinking, oh, let's see what the next one is. Let's see, you know, so they get interested in that, and that's pretty cool. So you get yourself a nice little series, an idealistic, but a decent series like what you've been doing, and then you keep doing it, sort of thing, in regular basis. Then yeah, you will get the views. But unlike, you know, with me, I get better views doing the live streams than what I do doing like walking the route or train symbol shorts. It's ridiculous. I'm not saying that I don't want people to see the live streams. I'd like them to do that, but I'd like the amount of figures watching the episodic content, which it doesn't warrant enough now views for me to make it. That is the really annoying thing. So that's why sometimes you might find on a Tuesday I'll say, oh, who's up for a little stream then, sort of thing, or Wednesday. Well, it'd be Tuesdays mainly now. The hell? Gold, Bradley, another one. Oh look, I'm going to be a passenger Pete. Good evening, John. How's you? Cool. Good to hear. So, why am I standing up? Sit down. I got on the wrong bloody train, didn't I? Right, let's get on to the next one. TGV, that'll be fun. Right. Oh, there. Oh, man. Oh, and I've got my cheat sheet as well, because I won't know how to do it. Oh. What we got here? Right. So, are we going to go from Marseille to thingy Avignon, or are we going to go Avignon to Mars? This is the PS5 I'm playing on, but it's the PS4 version. That's not confusing, trust me. This is the PS4 version is, I've got every single route for it. The PS4 version is actually on a 2 terabyte external drive. I have the PS5 version of Train Sim World 2 on an internal 2 terabyte expansion port, if that makes sense. Your stepson has a PS5. Ah, right, okay. That's cool. Right. I don't have all the routes on the PS5 because of the download limit, because Sony have limited the download size for stuff to 65 gigabyte. And, yeah, it's annoying. Right. Why have I got... What's that one? Oh, hello. Okay, we'll try that one. So we're going to drive southbound to Marseille. Samsung. Now the thing is with the PS5, you can't play PS5 games off the external drive. It has to be a solid state drive. But you can store them on there, but you can't play them if you know what I mean. Samsung, Western Digital, literally do a search on Amazon. You can pick them up for as little as £50, depending what size you want. I mean, I've got a 2 terabyte one. Is it 2 terabyte or 4 terabyte? No, I think it's 4 terabyte actually. Yeah, it's 4 terabyte, not 2 terabyte. I'll have to check because I can't remember. I think it's 4 terabyte external drive. But yeah, it's just look on Amazon. Have a look on there. Just look in PS5 external hard drives. Yeah, we're going to do TGV 6101 Marseille St Charles. This is going to be good because I've got to do the thingy in reverse. Well, basically, if you've got any PS4 games, because the PS5 is backward compatible with PS4, then basically you can have instead of taking up all the really small amount of solid state drive space that you have on the solid state drive, you only get about 800 and something gig on the solid state drive included with the PS5. So if you haven't got any PS4 titles, you can then store the PS5 titles on there and download or install more. It's just the fact that it's used for storage for PS5 games, because the PS5 games are optimized to run at whatever the solid state drive is optimized in on the PS5 at the time. So it's mainly that you can only put a certain amount of games on the internal solid state drive. You can play PS4 stuff from the external drive because that's what I'm doing now. This is what this is the PS4 version I'm running. You can play PS4 games, yeah. Have you got a digital one or a disc, Blu-ray disc one? Right, so we are going to be running backwards with the power move, but it's not for a couple of minutes yet. He's got the disc version. Yeah, it's the better version to have, to be honest. I don't like... I know this sounds really stupid, but this is a digital-only game. And I don't like downloading digital games, even though I've got the digital version of the Series S, the Xbox Series S. So, yeah. I mean, the fact is, you can't take them back. That's the thing. You can't trade them in, you know. So that's the annoying thing. This is going to be fun. Right, let's turn this thing on first. Oh. We don't do that one. It's TVM. No, we don't want it on test. We want it on normal. Bradley, you're going to be laughing at this. Let's get out my seat because I can't see. Right. Crocodile, we'll have that one. KVB, we'll have that one. I've done that wrong as well, haven't I? Oh, I see. That's the version. Ah. Nice. This... Right. It's not closed. Won't be closed. Right. Come on. Get in there. I think that's right. Driving mode is... Oh. We're on LGV, so that's right. I should be right. Normal. Right, okay. Why is my power handle off? Because that's armed. Because it's got to go. There we go. I knew there's something that I'm not doing. I've not done right. Stick the old headlights on. Unlock the doors. Why is there a big red coach there? Oh, wow. Do you know what? I actually forgot I downloaded this. .574.8 kilometers an hour. Nice. Got the doors right. That scared the hell out of me. Right. Wish me the best of luck. We'll take the brake off. There we go. You know I hadn't done it or something. Didn't take the brake off. So let's do a run past. It sounds too synthish to me. No, I've got the flight simulator on the Xbox. So yeah, I've been playing it. I'm going around the world at the moment in my streams. I'm on Twitch with that though because the Xbox doesn't stream to YouTube direct. So yeah, I've done Bournemouth to Heathrow, and then Heathrow to Lisbon. I'm then doing Lisbon to Gibraltar, and then Gibraltar to somewhere in Spain, Barcelona I think it is, and then Barcelona to Paris, Paris to possibly Amsterdam, Amsterdam to Germany, and then go from there. I've got to make. I haven't made a list yet, but yeah, I do have it. It's on my Twitch TV channel, which is twitch.tv Hentis. Right, 65 kilometres to go to Aix-en-Provence. So the only thing I do is basically then down or port the video from Twitch. It uploads it to my YouTube channel, and then I'll release it the next day. Because I can't directly stream to YouTube from the Xbox. Unfortunately, as with the PlayStation 5, I can do it direct to YouTube or Twitch. So we're currently doing 237 kilometres an hour, and this is what it looks like. That's not really fast. Wait till it gets to 320. Yeah, I much prefer YouTube, to be honest. But I've got about 18 followers, I think it is, on YouTube, on Twitch at the moment. So just basically building it. But I don't really play Flight Sim at the moment a lot because it's supposed to be every other Monday, but I'm busy doing other things at the moment as well. So yeah, it's as and when I can do it. But I'm hoping by the end of the month to start playing another game which should be streamed, or another couple of games which will be streamed on Twitch from the Xbox. So yeah, hopefully. Right, 320. You can see how steep this is. We're now going down in 1 in 128 after going up a 1 in 69 hill. 325 kilometers an hour. Oh, 319, sorry. Yeah, you take it easy, John. Have fun. Thanks for popping in. And a 1 in 400 stretch. .52 kilometers to go. Oh wow, nice one. Put some power up. I'm going to need to put this on the southeastern high-speed route. I've got to remember to slow down though, that's the thing. Imagine sending an 08 down here. Oh yeah, baby. How long will that take you to go 60 odd kilometres? Sent your chopper down there. Nice one. You and your chopper, Bradley. You and your chopper. Sick balls, chopper. The speed at which you're going up and down hills is quite crazy, really. I think the 08 will have to be light, to be honest. Surprised actually I've not downloaded any more TGV liveries. I know there's been one or two, but there's a yellow TGV from the original, or an orange TGV liveries, as well as a yellow one, I think. I'll just stick the 300 then. I thought we were counting down. I don't actually recall ever actually seeing these when I've run them. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I've run them since I downloaded this update, so I don't know if they actually spawn in on their own. I'm not going to do 13 kilometres in 3 minutes, 2 minutes even. Okay, that's decided to go down. Don't know why. I dread going on this route, but when I'm on it, I do quite enjoy it, to be honest. I think I'm slowing down a wee bit too much, but we're going up a 1 in 333 gradient. Was that a double chopper or a single chopper, Bradley? Oh, wow. Oh, this is going to hurt. Good evening, Len. How are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. No, don't apologise. You can come in when you want. Don't you dare stop. Don't you dare. Just not yet. Good to hear. Good to hear. Aix-en-Provence. Don't think there's any coming up, is there? Not at the moment. No. Definitely need to run this on Southeastern High Speed. Right, power change location. That'll be fun. Yeah, even it's like I was just saying earlier on. Even though I'm really what you call it about this route, I wouldn't say anxious, but it's that word I can't remember what it was. But about the route, doing the route and everything. When I get to do it, I quite enjoy it. It's stupid, I know. This will mince the gradients on Northern Trans Pennine. Right, so switch the circuit breaker off. Is it AC or DC I need to switch this up? There we go. There she is. There she is. Guess who's back? Jack's back. Jack's back. Hello, Jack. How you doing? Right, I can put my cheat sheet down again now then. I'm going to have to spend a little bit more time doing this. It is a nice little route, to be honest. Pant cam. Oh no, it isn't. Oh yes, it is. Pan cam. Three miles from Marseille Saint-Charles. Oh look, there's the local railways. Doesn't exist there, look. That's what I find annoying. Oh, did I miss something? What did I miss? Damn. Damn and bugger it. Have I got to switch this on and off again? How do I get this going again? And I was doing so well. What I say, switch it off and on again. May work. Okay guys, what have I got to do to get this going again? Take the brakes off. That may be a start. Oh, crap. Pressing every single bloody button. Oh, come on. I'm 2 kilometres away. Damn, I need to contact Matt on Teams. Rearm circuit breaker. Pants not up, is it? Oh, it is. Just drop the pants. No, I can't say that because that's just not right. Drop the pants. Now rearm. Oh. Right, put a circuit breaker on. Rearm the circuit breaker. Will you get on there? Nope. Well, we got power. Driving mode selector, manual control. I'm stuck out in the middle of nowhere. We've got everything there going, haven't we? Brakes were still on. Duh. I don't even know why we broke in the first place, to be honest. We were below the speed. Guess I'm going to be late a bit then. No gold on this run. That's annoying. Mind you, though, we haven't got many passengers on us. Purple lights. Right, I think every time I play the PS4 version, I do a run on the LGV. Have to do it. What do you reckon, guys? No, I'm not going to do an 8-hour stream on the LGV, for anyone says. I was like, where's the next lot of trains? Oh look, I've been holding up another train, look. Oops. Oh, what have you done, Brad? What have you done? What have you done, Bradley? No, there's not going to be an 8-hour LGV shift. No chance. I'd have to have people donating every hour for that, I'm afraid. Oh wow, one person getting on. Right, where's this other train then? Oh, here he is, look. Oh, he's one as well. But we've got that version as well. That's pretty cool. So how late is he? (9:56), 10:04. Oh, he's 3 minutes late. channels, a few bits. 10:07. Alrighty. Retard 3 minutes. Retard 10 minutes. Oh shit, wrong one. Hold on a minute. All we need now over there is SCHS 395 and an ICE train as well. Nice. There we go, look at that. I don't think I get a gold. Wow, all golds. Non-stop or stopping. What, 8 hours? Good God. Oh, LGV stuff. Oh, I don't know. Right, okay, so... I'm going to have a P&B, and then I'll be back. Just get out of here first. Just a bad day at the office. Dick, get out the door first. Get to the top. That service starts at 12:07. I won't be round here to start that. This is the problem, you see, when you've just got one train on a route doing that, there's, you know what I mean, it's just a bit boring. That's a nice livery, that, I must admit. I don't think there'll be anything coming. Well, we'll have a look in a minute. Because I've seen stuff. Where is it? I've seen stuff coming in off these points here. So there's tracks here that goes off over here somewhere. I'd love to know where they're going. I just find it horrible that you're in the middle of the route here and all of a sudden there's stuff coming in. You think, well, where that's coming from? I really would love to see the tracks where it goes off. I prefer to see that. I don't think there's anything else there, so yeah. There's nothing due in there. Where's the next station? Which is roughly about here, isn't it? There it is there. There's nothing there either. Interesting. Right, well, I'll leave that there. There might be something coming in off the junctions over there. So, right, P&B time. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys, for the final run. And no, I haven't told you what the route is yet. Be interesting. So she chose LGV, and she chose another one, which is pretty cool. Actually, bear with me for 2 seconds. This wouldn't really be a nice walk in the route, really, because there's hardly any trains on there. You've only got 52 services, so yeah. $52 miles to go. Are you starting again, Carl? Thing is, though, you can walk all the way over here. So it's just over here where these 3 lines come in. These 4, sorry. Not there, this way, over here. It's not those there, is it? No. Because they're not electrified. So I'm already off the map, look. Au revoir, Marseille. You're having 208 with LGV. Oh my god. LGV track for the lols. They can't handle, see if they can handle the gradients. Nice. I've done a 395 up through here. I've also done a 395 on the Great Western Express route. Not a 395, LGV on the 395. On the, oh for God's sake, the LGV on the TGV route. Hold on a minute. I'm well off the mark. So where have they come in then? Is this these here? No. It is. It's these tracks. We come in over here, don't we? Oh, yeah, of course. We come in over here. So they come in, those tracks come in from over here. So all you see is literally these bits here. So all this you don't see. It goes off round over there. This is another thing I've got to look at on Google Maps. So none of this is all shown on the map, and you do get trains going in and out of here. Oh, there we go. I had a feeling it would be about now. Right, I'll leave the thing here. You let me know if there is any trains. I'll be back in a couple of minutes just after I get her sorted as well. Okay, sorry guys. In fact, what I'm going to do, the last route that she chose was Harlem, but I'm going to leave it here for tonight because I want to try and get a bit of an early night. We'll do Harlem probably next Saturday. We'll do that one of the first routes. But yeah, I will speak to you guys tomorrow later on. Okay, so I'm going to finish it here tonight because I'm getting tired as well. So we'll do Harlem next week, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I will speak to some of you later on Discord in the morning, sort of thing. But yeah, guys, appreciate it, and hopefully see you in the next couple of days on the next lot of streams. So thank you all very much, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.